Hello and welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. It's been a bit longer than I meant for it to be. Um, Life just got in the way. You know how it is. Um, but yeah, we're back. We're gonna play more of 7 Days to End with You. Get this game finally wrapped up and move on to something else. But first things first, of course, let's play the game. Go to just chatting. Hi. We're just gonna chat for a second while I load the game up. Uh, yeah, just I don't know. I'm trying to think of. I haven't really been up to too much lately. Life's been pretty slow. Work's been pretty fast actually. Work's been pretty busy. It's our busy season. We get without disclosing where I work. Probably our busiest season is springtime because it's a popular vacation spot in St. Louis. So yeah, it's it's really busy during spring break, especially. You'd think it would be more busy during the summer, but summer's like more spread out. So spring break is like a month long of different states, different parts of the country, even different just cities within a state having spring break at different times, but in the same general time frame. So for about a month or like maybe a month and a half, it's just like busy every single day because just so many places are on spring break at different times, and we kind of get people from all over, so it's neat. Even other countries, but I don't know how big spring break is in other countries, so I don't know. I just don't have that knowledge or experience, so I can't say. But yeah, we're gonna play a little bit more of this game. Yeah, so work's been busy, but like, you know, that's good because I'm making money. And it's not super boring every single day. I actually have stuff I can do at work instead of just getting in trouble for sitting on my phone or whatever. It's yeah, it's good. It's good. Um, but yeah, let's go ahead and let's see here. Is game loaded? The game is loaded. As great of a song as Space Song is, I really just want to get into the game. I know the game has its own music. Let's just hop to it. Hop right to it. Let's go. Continue. Please don't do new game. Okay. Okay. It's been a bit. So let's take a look at the list of things. We have a really good amount of things that we know for sure to be correct. Um, hmm. There are a lot of words that are like one-off words where she says it one whole time. What the hell is this context? Yeah, she says it one time, and I just have no idea. I'll mark that as red, but also capitalize the W. Um, yeah, that's rough. I don't know. Maybe I should leave my own music on. Hearing the song loop infinitely is not especially exciting. feel like I could try to suss out this word here. Um, it might be something like leave, or maybe it's look. Now, okay. I think this might be night. Yeah, all of these words are just like, she's only used it one time. So it's just like, I don't even know how I would start to try to translate some of the words. This has some repeating letters in it. I mean, it's not ingredients. Like INGREDIE. We're missing a whole 3 letters. So it can't be ingredients. Components. COMPON. No. Pieces. I mean, ingredients is. I feel like it's the word that would. Ingredients. Is there a synonym for ingredients that. Is there a synonym for ingredients that we could learn, or that we could input? Ingredients. Pieces, components, parts. Something that's longer than the word pieces, but shorter than the word ingredients. What about this one? Oops, didn't mean to skip that last one. Stay Susan blank, human blank. I mean, could it be like Could it be like living? Like like the way you would a city, like living together. I don't know. So that would make sense in the context of the city and here. Oh wait, that's not a repeating letter. That's like the opposite of it. So there are no repeating letters in this. It's just 5 letters long. It could be lives, but it's hard to tell that apart from lives in written text. We'll say that's blue. We'll say this is also blue because I think that's the right idea, but the wrong word. We need a synonym that works. Okay. That could be point. Hold on. Let's go to touch real quick. And see if it could be point instead. Question. I think touch might be the right word. Question though. Could be asks. No. Could be wonder, ask, question, want? But I think we have want. Want. Yeah, we already have want. And that's pretty clean. That's pretty clear cut. He asks. It's about the only thing I can think of that would be 4 letters. But that would be repeating letters, so maybe not. Ask. No? As in K-N-O-W? It's like a side quest for Gone. There's blue. Gone. I mean, it's not the word gone. Oh, wait. Was that the one that Ruby was saying, that it is the word gone, but it was maybe mistranslated into like gond with like a D at the end? I think it was. I think we'll make that green. I think that's accurate. Because it's supposed to be gone. So I'll make that green. I think this is danger. I think danger is a pretty accurate thing. I think that's right. What are these ones? Ooh, maybe it's finish. F-I-N-I-S-H. Yeah, that works. Whoop. That works. I'll say that's blue. It's not balanced. I don't know, we'll come back to that. Could be look. Okay. How about this one? I'm pretty sure that's night, and then this is noon. I think that's right. Because we learned that in like a dream. T-I-N W-R-I-T-E-S. Rights. Make it blue and we'll make it rights. Let me see it here. Okay. Slept well last night. Thankfully, they're providing me with food and a place to sleep. Wonder who this person is. It's not a question, so it can't be what. Okay. I mean, is it like... Is it what? Is it stop? Like, am I supposed to interpret this as like me clicking her as me touching her? Is that supposed to be the implication? Or am I just... Because I want to say it's like, what? What do you want? What's up? I assume I'm just talking to her, but if you click on her boobs, then she gets like... That's weird. I guess only some parts. Yeah, there we go. Then she says this, like, don't touch me too much. No, many touch, you know? Or touch many, no, is the order. But she gets embarrassed when you touch, like, her shoulders or whatever. Is it stop? But, like, we only have... I want to mark that as stop, but I'm going to mark it as red. Because I just don't know. Hurt. Or hurt carnum. I don't think we have that word. We've heard that phrase before. Picture carnum. One 5 day, 5 month. Okay. Interesting. Human gone. 3-day. So 13. 15. This is also 13th. She's saying a different word now. Or did it not save when I said... It's a different word now. Oh, okay, there you go. What's she saying now? What's the context here, man? Where have we heard this? See, it's not showing the mirror in this one. Okay, so we have seen this before. Is this like... feel okay, or... Capitalize that for consistency. A few of these are not capitalized. I don't want to go through all of them right now, but just whenever I get the chance to change a few back to how they were, or how they should be, I'm just gonna bother to make that change real quick. All right, that's fine now. Could be dying. I want to go with the dying. I think that's a closer translation. That blue though, because we're not fully sure. Oops. Okay, hold on. I don't remember the context for this one, but I wish I'd. Well, I mean, I think it's, but she read off part of the note. Um, yeah, I don't think I can get that. So don't give that thing the water. I think is what that's saying. Tree don't. Tree don't. I think maybe I had that wrong. I can tell guide. Yeah, let's. I think I have these words wrong. So can to small green, blue to big green, green to orange, bag to orange. Can to small green, blue to big green, green to orange, and bag to orange. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we didn't really get much out of that. We've kind of already explored that to its fullest. That's gotta be cooking. I'm like 100% on that. Yeah. We'll just make that green. It just makes it easier. Like, it kind of lets me click on the table, but not really. Okay, plant yellow, 4. Water, 3. Oil, blue, 1. There we go. Nice. I don't know what that word means. We've heard it in both of these contexts, so that's nice. Hmm. I'd stop dying. Search for its alchemy. Ingredients life. Blood human many. Something human many. Okay. What about the other note? No, hold on. There you go. That's the one. What's this one? I don't know what that word is, but it says that go, that thing, is alchemy, month. Trying to just see if there's any knowledge to be gleaned from any of this. All the books look exactly the same, except they're just different colors, really. Early pause. Where's E? O, mouth. Oh, we've already done this. Yes, we've already... SHIELDPROTECT. That could be protect. Protect. Oh, we'll mark it blue because I think we've... Oh. Okay, well. I don't think this word comes up again. IMPRISONS. No. Almost right. IMPRI. Those are the same letters, so they could both be I. But it's not in prisons because um, SONS, right? These would be the same letter, and they're not. So can't be in prisons. Maybe it's I don't know. I don't know if it matters too much. I want it unlocked in case it comes up in a dialogue tree later on. Also, it'll just be nice to have more words knocked off the list. So prison chain. I mean, it's not torture, is it? TORT. Not quite. That's the same letter. Trap, imprison, torture. What are some synonyms? Synonyms. Good lord. What are some synonyms? SON. Imprisons. I don't like it. Traps. Uh, captures. Captures. Getting closer, I think. Ensnare. Uh, handcuff. JND. No. Um, chains up. We'll leave that red. We need to only know the vague definition anyway for if we hear that word again. Okay. Hmm. Doesn't seem like I can. Okay, that's definitely not lives. Um, here. We heard this word? I don't think we have. Okay, well that's a new word. It's nothing too crazy. It's like afternoon or sunset or... Hmm. I say danger. What'll she say? I say hurt. What if I say... Alright, we'll just say goodnight. Alright, let's try, yeah. I mean, this is pretty much the right meaning, but, like, not quite the right word. Yeah. I'll say night. Okay. We'll just say goodnight then. EXCEPT. Not quite. But you're hurt is what she's saying. Don't want to hurt. I don't want. Or, but you're hurt. Except you're hurt. Sadly, you're hurt. Unfortunately, you're hurt. Don't want to hurt. Is there a word, a singular word for expressing the idea of not wanting something? 5-letter word as well. Besides, you're hurt. Also, you're hurt. You're too hurt? Still hurt? You're... You're really hurt. You're very hurt. You're... God, 5 letters is rough, man. I still don't know if hurt is even the right word. Pain. Could be pain. Nah. Could be break, but we kind of already have break somewhere else. We'll stick with hurt for that one. Might hurt. Mark that as red. Again, feel. Again, feel. Yeah, that's rough. This has a lot of repeating letters in it. This letter repeats 3 times. This letter repeats twice in a row. Can feel better soon. Feel can feel loneliness, heartbroken, sorry. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what emotion she's feeling here, and therefore what idea she's trying to get across. She's talking about how, yeah, I'd, sleep in the same bed as you, but you're hurt still. Again, feel guilty, embarrassed. Again, feel. I'll have to think about that some other time. I don't know. I'm running out of words to translate those, the thing. I see a person, but my vision is blurry, so I can't make out the person perfectly. I wonder if I'm dreaming again. There's one thing I do understand about this person before, but I can't recall who they are. Why can't I remember? What's going on? Oh, I know a word for this. It means forget. Hold on, real quick. Morning, Carnome. There's no, like... Can't do full screen somehow. If this person calls out to me, maybe were waiting for me to wake up. My whole body aches and feels heavy. There's a lot of things I want to do, but I doubt I can do much in this condition. For now, this person is my only hope. I don't know what this is even... This thing is really weird, man. I'm not sure. Is this like a... Is this a picture? I guess it is. But it lets me look at it so weirdly. Like, what is this thing? And I can see like the weird tree thing in it that's on the same cover as all those books on the bookshelf that we can barely look at now. Just need a little bit more information. Because whatever word... Whatever word is on there is also on... Is it this one? No. It was this one. This word is also here. Picture... It's of ruins. It's of a tablet. It's of stonework, carving. It's of mirror. It's of carving. It's why does it get this weird like lighting on it when you click on it like that? It's evil alchemy. It's this word be teach? It's the right number of letters, so it could be teach. I don't know. It still doesn't seem right. She always says this word too, and I have no idea what this means. Okay, I'm at the point where I kind of need a breakthrough, I think. I've gotten so much information, but I still am not sure of like what the next step is. So being taught new words as usual when the person suddenly stops in their tracks. They look like they really want to say something. Susan, tell, want. Okay. She's just telling me that she wanted to sit down. Tell Susan Carnum memory. Susan Carnum is. Love together. Well, Carnum forget. Wait. It's not well, it's now. Now, comma. Carnum forget memory. Remember, no. That's gotta be a no. I think I'm positive on that now. Understand? Oh, this is actually an opportunity for me to say. I'll say love. Okay. Sorry, forget want. No! They're saying something, they immediately stand up from their seat and start following me around again. No, what was the right answer? Hold on. I should have said understand. I should have said understand. No, dude. Ah. Damn it. That was my chance, man. So close, man. I'm probably dreaming again. I can't think properly. That's right. I've been looking for something. Searching, reaching out my hand, doing whatever I could. That's right. This emotion. This feeling. The correct meaning is want. That one. Okay. Day 4. So on day 3... On day 3, I need to say that I understand. I get it, I get it. Okay. It's war. This could be like a... Alright. L-R-I-G-H. No. G-H, yeah. Definitely not alright. Okay. Whatever. Fine. If you say so. Whatever. Just want that marked so I know generally what that is. This word, though. This one's rough. I don't know. I might just try to burn through the days so we can get back to day 3. Sweet together. Danger many touch. I feel guilty. I wonder if I've done something wrong, but I've always been doing the right thing. I've always been adhering to what I think is right, but... A dream. Right, this is a dream. I know this emotion. That's right. That's what it's called. The correct meaning is... guilty. I mean, I guess... means something like this. Day 6. Morning, Carno. Teacher out. You hear their voice. Arnhem, okay? They're right next to my bed, worrying about me. I feel bad for them, but I think I'm nearing death. I have to tell them that I'm dying. Dying. We're to understand. Okay. Understand many, Susan. Understand dying, Carno. and feel want. Again. Medium carnum want. Carnum now. Yo, carnum what? It's alchemy. Getting a lot of new dialogue. Get memory word. Small life carnum. Now. Wait, feel carnum. Alchemy, sorry. Yes, Susan. Understand? I don't understand. Again, please say that again. Goodbye. Again, feel is alchemy. Good night, Carnum. Okay, we got some more context for some words, but I just don't know if that's enough still. Hold on. That word at the end. We saw that word. Okay, new game. Okay. I feel like I'm on the brink of certain things. I really need to... Wait, that's... Hold on. Did I not mark the right word? That's not the right word. When I did tablet. We don't know that one. Susan. Carno. Understand? Again, tell. Word tell many. Word understand want. Touch question. That's a much less annoying noise. I'm gonna walk back and forth between these rooms until it's time to go to bed or she stops me for something. So I'm pretty sure that's how you spend time in this game. Communicate with a word. We'll go with sleep this time. I think that's a good one. Well, also, this word. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot I was doing that. Sleep, 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 sleep. There it is. Small word, understand. This is the one. I think this word is like a term of endearment. Like darling, sweetie, honey, dear. Darling. It's got 2 words in it. Babe. It's got, like, sorry, 2 letters in a row. I said 2 letters. Dear. Yeah, I don't know. I looked up terms of endearment, and pretty much all of the ones I thought of are listed here, and then a few that I know but also don't fit, that I also just don't really think make any sense. Sugar, sunshine, sweetheart, sweetie. Maybe it is like a mistranslation of sweetie, and they just forgot the IE or whatever. There have been some words in this that are a little messed up because of the translation. Again, feel. I kind of wanted to see what would happen if I clicked on one that was really wrong. Morning, Carnum. Last night. Just curious if anything would happen from that word. I don't even know what that is. Just do good night. I just want to get to that third day so we can respond with the right word. Okay, we got it just by kind of wasting a little bit of time. Okay, this is until want. Stay. I don't think it's stay, I think it's more like sit, but I don't know. Tell Susan Carnum memory. Susan Carnum is love together. Now, Carnum forget memory. Remember now. Understand? I don't think there's a yes. As far as I know, I don't think that I have yes unlocked. But I can do understand. Correct? Sweetie. So correct. Now, remember no. Susan Carnum memory. Okay. Okay. Again. Okay. I don't know. If what this person said, or at least what I understood of it, is true, what can I even do? Starting to get sleepy. How should I tell them? Just saying that it's nighttime doesn't mean enough. Okay, we'll say, we'll just say the classic good night. I'm gonna change this to maybe. And we'll, oh. I want the color to be blue. Does this feel? Is this like... Is it look? I wish you could... Because this might be look instead. Okay, well, we got more words out of that one. On, contain your drink, Susan. Wait. Finally, you're supposed to be looking for something. Scribble something on a piece of paper and show it to me. What are they trying to explain? I think the word wait is correct. Just based off of that one sentence. At least I don't think it's red. I think it's at least blue. Okay, it means or. What day was it that the one lady came to the door? feel like it was pretty late into the week. Oh, here we go. Someone asking for me? Feel human danger. The moment I decide I want to ask the visitor something, I'm half dragged to a room on the first floor. You'll know. Stay. Something. They say something to me and leave me alone in the room. Okay. Carnum feel want. Carnum understand? Understand no. Feel many no. Feel want no. They seem to be talking at the entrance. Looks like someone's visiting. Gone, question human. Human Carnum, no. Research, question, human. Feel want, understand question? No. Or dying? No. Life or hurt? Sorry, understand no. Sorry, understand house want. Look house want. Go house. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Sorry, look house. No. Your adult thought, is there some kind of fight going on? My host in danger? Okay, now last time I left the room to protect them. Maybe this time I'll stay hidden, get more dialogue from that. Uh-oh. A loud noise and then sudden complete silence. I have to go check on them. Can't find them. Oh no. Master's coming down the stairs. Apparently they were upstairs just now. They stare at me looking a little confused. Should I ask them what just happened? Okay. She definitely just killed that guy. Ooh, can I say guilty? Sorry, understand no. Say something to me and start following me around as usual. I wonder what happened. Okay, well I think I know what happened. Don't touch no. Okay. Okay, I gotta do. Remember it started with this, and I don't remember. Pause, backwards E, circle, face. Pause, backwards E. Wait, did I pass circle? Circle. Face. It reeks of blood. What have they been doing here? Okay, well, let's go grab Susan. Look. Okay. That's a new word. Hmm. Wait, you can click on the dot dot dot, but it doesn't really show anything. Now? Getting sleepy now? Wait, hold on. I think I know what that one word is. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I think it's not feel. How do I just scroll right past it without seeing it, man? I'm literally looking at all of the blue ones. What the hell? I just saw it. There it is. Okay. It's not feel, it's like seen or sees, but it can't be sees because these letters are not the same. And that word is tomorrow. That's what I realized. She's saying see you tomorrow. T-O-M-O, see? R-R-O-W. It's perfect. It has to be tomorrow. Tomorrow. 100% that's tomorrow. Again, seen tomorrow. Okay, let's see if seen is correct. I'm gonna change it to C. I know it's like 100% that's the word, but it's 4 letters, but like it just grammatically it's messing with my brain to see seen instead of see. Again, see tomorrow. See something see memory. Okay, now that word square with things around it. I have like a vague idea of what that word means. Let me see if I can fill in the gaps there. There it is. It's kind of like together, but it's more so. Maybe it's. I don't know. Maybe it's like oh man. I'm thinking it's like a couple or lovers or it's not updating. Hold on. Also, I think I'm starting to understand that the sentences are all like backwards. You have to like read them in reverse order. Do I have wait as a word already? I do. Okay, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna label this as evil. I'm gonna mark it as red. Well, I'll mark it as blue. This word. Something Susan is. Something tell. A three-letter word with two repeating letters in a row. The end. Two. Boo. Coo. Do. Ooh. Goo. I'm just running through the alphabet, you know. Who. Like an owl. Who. Lou. Moo. I'm thinking it's not O's. C. Maybe it's just talk. Say it's talk, make it blue. That one, I don't think I have the context for just yet. I'm gonna say that's tablet. I don't think that's quite right, but it's close, I think. It's just referring to the item in that picture, whatever the hell it is. Correct something. Wait, that's not correct. Hold on. I just realized it can't be. Because it has three. It's success. Hold on. Success. Now this word, it hasn't updated. This word. Um, man. Success. Just based on this context, it's hard to tell exactly what she might be saying. We know this word is success now. We know that's what that word is. Success something, success something. Now something no. You success, you did it. Success. It's tough. Okay. What about this one? Okay, this is used one time. I think it's start. Something about it just screams the word start to me. S-T-A-R-T, and I think she uses it at the beginning of the game. Just that one. Is that the fireplace she's talking about? Yeah. I'll say warm, because that makes some sense in the context of the other one. I think we're doing really good. So many words have been filled out. This is really, really good. We're doing great. What's the context of all those? Could it be like head? Is your head okay? I'm gonna say head, but mark it as red because I'm really unsure about it. Wait a minute. I'm clicking on her head. I think that could be right. Because I was basing the word head off of the other ones. Is your head okay? Is your head okay? Like your character's clearly bandaged like all over. So I think head is correct. And then this one, I realize now, is whenever you click on her, if you click on her head, she says it. So I think that's what that means. I think that is the word head. I'm gonna mark that blue. You know what? I'm positive. I'm positive. Because I had a guess that I felt was pretty close, and then I clicked on her head, and suddenly she said the word head, and I was like, wait a second. That must be right. So I'm gonna mark that green. I think maybe that's not the word don't. I kind of was doubtful of it in the first place, because I don't think they would put like a contraction in the game. Hmm. Okay, blue with wheat, green with little green, green with big green, bag with little green. Oh, that's right. I clicked the wrong one. Blue with wheat, green with little green, green with big green. And then it was the bag with little green. Success. This has got to be like, you did it. Congratulations. Good job. I know it has 2 repeating letters here. Or sorry, 1 repeating letter. Success. Okay, well. If I could just understand what that word is, I would know what she's saying here, because this is kind of from a big scene. Okay. I feel like I'm at the point where if there are, and from my understanding, I think there are, based on what I talked to Ruby about with this game, I think there are multiple endings. So now it's just a matter of time to try to figure out all those endings, I guess. Okay. Good night. Voice. Carnum, okay. Should tell them I'm dying. Okay. Where is dying? I know the word, man. We did it once before. Oh my god, where is it? I've scrolled like 4 times. Dying, there it is. Good lord. Word to understand. Sweetie. Okay. Susan, much understand. Carnum, dying, understand. Now, goodbye again. Want to see again. Again, want Carnum. Okay, so what is the... I don't understand how this could be... Like, she keeps saying these, like, sizes. Okay, we're gonna have to review those words. Never forget Carnum. Want Carnum to see. Alchemy is now. It's not finished. It's not success. It's what else could be used in that context? I don't know. Forget memory word. Word memory forget. Carnum life small. Now. Carnum C weight. Could be something other than weight. Hmm. Carnum C weight. Alchemy teaches. Is teach alchemy? Hold on. I want to see what she said about, like, the alchemy. No. Here, I think maybe I need to offer her some sort of comfort here. So I wonder if maybe I think maybe she was saying she didn't do a good job, but I'm gonna say success. Sorry, I don't understand. No. Goodbye. See you again. Okay. Okay. 2 lines. Backwards E, W, X. I was hoping the word would be here somewhere and maybe I could use that. It wasn't that word. But I don't really know where else I've seen that word. Okay. Okay, at the end it showed this word, and in English it said end. Like E-N-D, end, right? Now here it's saying war and Carno. Maybe end, don't. Life, war, end. So I'm thinking maybe it doesn't actually mean end, but it means something like that. Like, it's the end. I was thinking maybe dead. War, dead, Carno. Maybe dead. Don't dead. Or dead don't. Life, war, dead. It makes some sense. I think hurt is close enough to what the meaning it needs to be. But I'm glad I at least connected the dots for what is at the end. I don't know. Is your head okay? I don't know. Wish I could respond with a word. Okay, I'm gonna mark this as green because I think that's totally correct. I don't know. And see, that's the thing is, I think I need a push in the right direction. I feel like I'm missing something. Here. Having this be sweet is just really throwing me off. It's gotta be some sort of word of endearment or something like that. Dear? Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out the... That's gotta be small. That makes sense. Double letter at the end. Top blood small. Small word understand. Small love something. Carnum life small. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Big. This seems like the right one. Big. Blood stop. Okay, what about this one? Is it middle? Is it... Because it's not quite medium. What's a synonym for medium? Intermediate. Moderate. Normal. What if it's something more like normal or average or I'm gonna look up synonym for normal. Usual, standard, typical, stock, common. There are no repeating letters. It's 5 letters long. Regular, fixed. Eh, not quite fixed. Simple. I searched 5-letter word for medium. AI overview from Google. A 5-letter word for medium is middle. Count them out loud. M, that's 1 letter. I, that's 2. D, that's 3 and 4. L, that's 5. And E is 6. Yeah, good job. Anyway, crossword solver. Oh, that might help. Clue middle. How about clue normal? Let's look for a 5-letter word for normal. Usual, clear, banal. Oh wait, usual. That actually could fit. Top time usual. Top blood usual. Usual human. Carnum want usual. It's not quite right. What about plain? With an I. Plain. I mean, I guess that has 5 letters, but it's not quite there. Wait, surely it doesn't fit right. I looked up synonyms for like sweetie. No, it doesn't. It's the other way around. That's right. I looked up synonyms for sweetie, and I found a I found a 5-letter word, with 2 repeating letters, and it was toots. I was like, oh, that'd be so funny if it fit, even if that's definitely not it. Nah. Go back. Is the note already there? There's an old note in between the pages. She says stay. Stranger leaves to the door. I couldn't understand a word about what they said. Oh, that's right. That was the conversation from before. Do this again. Okay. Okay. I want to see something. Wait a second. No, okay. I thought I was maybe onto something. Okay. I was thinking maybe I was onto something, because if you look at the, I picked a random letter in the word one. We don't know exactly what this name translates to, but we picked a letter in the word one, the middle one, that circle-looking thing, and it's the letter N, right? That's what it translates to. We know for a fact that's the word one, and this is how you spell it. Okay. So then I'm like, okay, is there any kind of pattern we can sense? So, N, this is either many or much. Either way, it starts with M. So, M, then N, then M. Then you keep going. This is L. I'm pretty sure this is the word talk. We're not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure this is the word talk. And I don't know if you're noticing a pattern, but so far we have LMN in backwards order, which is the order of the alphabet. And then cooking, it's the K. KLMN. We're still going in order. But then we get to human. And I was like, okay, well, maybe not. Because it's MKLMN. So it's like, okay, maybe that's not right. But it makes me wonder if there's some kind of weird pattern here. Because I know technically you can't just take this letter and go like, oh, O-N-E. Alright, so let's go find another word with those letters. Like, oh, here's this one here. That's E at the end of both those. Oh, so it must be E. And then you go, but wait, that's not 8. That's not 7. You know, what happened to the E? Still, maybe there is a pattern here. You know? There are E's in these words. There are T's in these words. Sometimes the letters are the same, and it just makes me wonder if there is any consistency. You know? Like maybe you could put this to a cipher and find out all the words. Hmm. Just wondering if maybe there's some kind of pattern we can notice here. I'm so tempted to look up, is there a cipher for 7 Days to End? I know how Google is these days. You will sometimes just get blasted with a spoiler if you look that kind of thing up. Like, I'm not even wanting to look up, like, if there is a cipher, I don't want to look it up. I want to figure it out for myself. But I know that if I look up just the question, is there a cipher for this game? Just, is there a cipher? Immediately I will be bombarded with the cipher. Here's the cipher for 7 Days to End, and I'm gonna look at it, and it's gonna immediately have like a bunch of things that I'm gonna not be able to forget, and I have to go, okay, great, because I've done this before with games where I didn't want to know the answer to the question. I just wanted to know if there was an answer to the question, and you got to be real careful about that. I wonder if Ruby's still online. Ruby is. Maybe I'll just hop in the VC. Should I do that? Just ask about the game? I mean, I think I'm at a pretty good point where I feel like I'm just missing, like, what is the goal? Like, how do I achieve the endings? Are there even... Ruby kind of hinted that there were multiple endings, but are there, like... There aren't any achievements. None listed, at least. I don't know. I guess, okay, things I want to ask Ruby, if he knows. Are there actually multiple endings? Is there a cipher to fully translate the game that I can figure out? And I guess just generally, like, what's the next step? What else can I do? Because I feel like I've found out a lot of things. Hello.
What up, Carnum?
What's up, SDM? Yo, Ruby. Nice. I'm still streaming right now. I got some questions about the game.
Sure. What you
I'll
got?
do my best to help.
Have you also played this game, SDM, or no?
What game?
7 Days to End with You.
No.
Okay.
But I'll still try and help.
You can try. I just have a few very general questions. Do you know if there is a cipher for, like, fully translating? There is. Okay.
Yep, I know most of it just because I played all the way through it, and yes, there are official translations for each and every word.
Okay. And there's there's a way you could kind of, like, reverse engineer how to go about
the whole
that.
game.
Okay. I feel like I was kind of onto something for a second.
You have like 90%
yeah,
of the words.
I have a lot of them, so I think I could kind of deduce what the rest of them are based on what I do have.
If you wanted me to, like, just tell you what some of the words that you were having a hard time figuring out were, I can tell you. Like, for example, that middle word on the picture on the wall inside the oh, I'm coming.
Inside the...
Whoa,
like,
hello, you fucking appeared out of nowhere.
in the alchemy room?
Yeah. That little picture on the wall.
Should we invade
I can tell you what that
them?
middle word is.
Is it like
Be good,
tablet?
but Lash needs to die first.
Is that word like tablet or something?
You're close.
I feel like yeah.
Kinda.
Okay, so
it actually is temple.
temple. Okay, yeah. I mean, it all would have kind of meant the same thing. So I'm another question, just general thing. Well, that'll help if I do try to get a cipher going. Good lord, there it is.
Well, okay, so there's no cipher, but there are official translations of everything, if you know what I mean.
Okay, okay. Okay, so I was thinking that like maybe I can look at the letters of certain words and group them up in a certain way and try to figure out what they mean based on that. But if there's no like actual cipher to go through, then maybe I can't do that.
Right.
So each letter is really just kind of not random, not like each game you load in is different, but like
every game has the exact same words and the letters that are associated with the word. It's just that the letters are inconsistent between words.
yeah. I was wondering if maybe they because like they're very clear about like when there's a double letter, they'll use the same letter twice. So just, I don't know, it made me wonder if they had some sort of algorithm for it, some sort of little cipher where maybe it's not direct one-to-one, but like maybe it rotates. Like I was looking at at some of the words, and I noticed one of them had an N in it, and it had a specific symbol for it. And I went to the next time I saw that symbol, and then that same symbol was an M that time. And then I looked at the next time it appeared, and it was an L. And the next time it appeared, it was a K. In order that's KLMNO, which is the order that of the alphabet, right? Now it stopped after that. After K, it changed to it back to M, and I was like, okay, so maybe there's nothing there. But I don't know. It started making me wonder, like, is there a pattern of like maybe every few letters it resets
yellow, I meant.
and goes back? I don't know.
Technically, that would be considered a Visionaire cipher.
Like it would cycle maybe like.
What? Okay, a whole team is over here.
How far along are you in that game? I'm curious. Oh. You got me wanting to watch. Oh. Turn off the audio.
We're about 33 minutes in. Problem is, this team is just really good about rotating all at one fucking time in just the most innocuous of locations. Like, they all just rotated on me on yellow through the teleporter. Literally all of them.
That's rough.
So it tells me we had no eyes on green. This Vindicta's doing Echo Shard, fucking last or tassel down or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice Phantom Strike.
It looks like your team might win this fight.
Yeah. Good job, y'all. I say we get mid boss. The three of y'all can start it. You guys probably won't do that much damage, but you at least get it started for me and.
I mean, they got 20 seconds, and you're gonna be up before the Dynamo, so should be okay. As long as they get it going, though. Is this a highly elo match, or are you on your alt account?
Alt account.
Okay.
But this isn't. Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm like, these guys aren't terrible.
Okay.
It's fine.
The one we played before was shit.
I believe in our ability not to completely fuck this up as a group.
I have the audio turned off. Did it roar yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so the Dynamo's not going to make it in time. That's good. I think you guys got that. Anyway, yeah, I don't know.
I'm going to stay off and hook him. You guys just stay around.
I'm curious to see if they did use some kind of cipher to determine what the words are, and if so, if you could reverse engineer that cipher and try to translate the missing words based on that, because that would be so good if I could figure that out.
I would look up online, and you're gonna. It's called Visionaire, but it's got like a weird French spelling to it. But essentially, it's like a Caesar cipher within a Caesar cipher that every word has its own cipher to it. It was, and like the history behind it is, it's like it's one of the hardest ciphers in the world to have cracked, because during the time period that it was used, there was no fucking machine that could figure that shit out until they literally built a machine designed specifically just to figure it out. It was like the size of a fucking room.
Hmm.
Oh, it's not there before. Still not a fan of these fucking shop locations. Can't afford anything anyways.
Oh.
It is. Going in.
Maybe every old to stop us, just heads up.
Oh, so if you had like a cipher ring, I'm looking at it now. So if you had a cipher ring, you would like adjust it for each letter as you went along based on what the key word would be. That's interesting. Yeah, they probably did use something like that. So reverse engineering it.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take the risk. Does 7 days to
It's
end
gonna hurt.
with you use a cipher?
Wow, I can't believe I lived there.
Same.
Shooting at me. Knock it off. Fast as fuck, yo. This pocket was shit talking me to begin this game. I don't know what that was about. No, you don't. Oh my god, she's so fast.
Oh, looks like somebody saying online is saying it's a Caesar cipher.
Yes. Each word is a Caesar cipher. A Visionaire cipher is like a Caesar cipher mixed with a Caesar cipher. The whole team's here. Beat the shit out of War, and this whole team came to fucking bail him out. Their whole team is so fast, by the way. It's like fucking trying to fight Sonic the Hedgehog, but with a gun. So I guess Shadow.
You know what? Okay, here, I don't think this is cheating to do this. I'm not gonna look at anything else because now that I have it confirmed that it basically does use a cipher, I'm just gonna look at a list of the letters. I don't think that's cheating by any means. It's just a compilation. Like, I could just draw the letters myself and it would just take longer. So I'm just gonna look at that, and I'm gonna look at each word.
Okay, and Refresher and Echo Shard Steak. That's crazy. That is insane behavior.
Okay, we're gonna see this. This is...
Yeah. I just need a good hook. They're just playing so far back.
Okay, let's try, for example, the word one. Is that... So R... Q... and H. Let's get back.
Oh my
letters.
god! So much for not having Warning or Mirage. What the fuck happened there?
Okay, cool. Yeah, so that works. That works. Okay, but it's hard to tell.
Dude, I can't fucking hook anybody, bro. Their whole team, like half of them have fucking Ethereal Shift and...
is Y. The little flag is M.
He's behind you on the walker.
J. E.
Yeah, Calico is pretty much unkillable unless we waste a lot of resources on her, so.
M. J.
Although Mo is fucking it's just you against 4 of them, yeah.
This would be really hard to do. I'm realizing how long of an effort this would be to do this for each and every word, because you'd have to go through and just try to find what would make the most sense. That's really tough. I feel like having like a decoder ring would be really nice for this.
Okay, we just gotta get a good group up push here, just not too grouped up for Dynamo to beat our asses.
I got a result for mid if we can win fight.
Fuck, dude! Oh my god! This is crazy. Can
think we should
4 of
back.
them have debuff remover, dude? Like,
Let's
this
back.
is... Not having fucking Ricochet with Hayes right now is crazy behavior with how grouped up they are.
I think they're doing mid.
Eh, I don't really have anything to stop them with a near ult, so.
Yeah. They're midding.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be the one that has to do it, so. The fuck? Well,
Okay.
yeah, you blew your load a little early on that one.
It was like hard to hear and see with so much shit going on.
Fuck, I don't have my uppercut.
What, was I early though? I thought I.
You were super early, yeah, by like a whole second and a half.
Yeah.
All right. The only other thing I was gonna ask Ruby, now that I've figured out the cipher thing, is how do you actually like are there like multiple endings or is
Yes.
okay? And I mean, I've been in the situation where I can like she'll ask a question or she'll say something and you have the prompt to say something, like a one-word answer, and I've answered correctly, getting new dialogue.
Hold on, you're gonna have to give me a second.
Sure.
Oh, I don't have it. Like, I can't fucking hook anybody and get any benefit out of it, dude. Fuck!
That's rough. I saw that.
Like, yeah, no matter who I hook, dude, I get no benefit out of it because they all get fucking out immediately, or they fucking E-shift. Like,
Yeah.
like, Lash teleports, she E-shifts, he gets fucking, I don't even know how he keeps getting out. He's just fast as hell, as God himself.
He probably throws on his that one ability that gives him speed and
Yeah,
spirit
and then it's
shields.
just like the infinite fucking stakes from Vindicta, dude. There's nothing you can do. Oh, it's so frustrating.
That guy died. It's kind of stupid of
Well,
me.
he died, I guess.
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt though. Yeah, and Furnace didn't have a fucking chance, dude. He died instantaneously.
So, how do I know that I've gotten a different ending? Is there a way to tell that? Or...
Yes, but no. It's mostly just different dialogue.
Okay.
I believe there was a cutscene for the final ending, however.
Okay.
Are we gonna lose right
Because
here?
there's like a series of like 5 fucking correct answers you have to give in a row. So.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I had some stuff where it was like I got like a few answers right,
There's
and
so
then the
many
last
menus,
one
I
I
don't
was not
know,
sure.
yeah.
So
This is the end, the end.
Valiant effort.
yeah, it was a good try. You got some good hooks, but your team didn't really have good follow up.
Fucking. Yeah.
I blame Hayes.
I too
Yes,
blame your haze.
As is your god, right? The fucking blame Hayes.
Bro,
Yeah.
Alright, well-
16,000 damage as Haze?
I appreciate the help, Ruby. I'm going to go back and
It's really
try to stream the rest of
4,000
this.
more
I think I'm
damage
gonna
than
just
I
plug
did.
it all into like some online cipher thing and just get all the words translated. Because
Probably, dude, just look up a translator. Like
I
people have
mean,
translated all the
it's more
words.
fun this way. I don't want to fully
I
cheat,
guess.
you know. All right, I'll see you. All right. We're gonna do this. Hold on. I'm trying to think if you guys need to see much of this. Cipher decoder. Caesar cipher. Oh, here you go. This is the website that they use. Okay. I'm debating on whether or not to show it on stream or if you guys don't really need to see it much. I'm just gonna kind of go through and verify some of the words to make sure we have them right. Like a lot of the green words I'm pretty sure we have correct, but some of them I'm a little shakier on. Especially the red ones, but the blue ones as well. We'll do this for a few at least. Okay, we're gonna... This one was... So the one I have marked for evil, that was... Y... Little flag. YMJE. So YMJE. Hmm. I'm not seeing any that make any sense at all. Is that... Did I do it right? M J E, yeah. YMJE. I'm not seeing it. It's all gibberish. Am I not getting one of the letters right? Let me try a different one. How about that? This one here we don't have any translation for. Would be C. NN. All. That could be it. That makes the most sense out of all the ones listed. That makes sense in all the contexts. We'll mark that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, so that one worked, but why not this one? Why is this one being weird? Okay, how about MJE. Let's just try MJE. Because the Y is so far apart from the others. MJE. Okay. Let's get some of the shorter words. Q M Okay. Okay is one of the words. I was looking at it, and so is also one of the words it could be, so. Just checking, though. How about that one? How about no? That is... P... Q. Well, that seems about right. Yeah, no is definitely an option because P and Q are next to each other and an O are next to each other. Okay. That makes sense, that makes sense. Okay, what about that blue one? The J R. JR. Can't be HM. Hmm. Um, could be the word we. Could be em. Be like a mistranslation of like erm. Could be go. I want to say it's supposed to be Stay. That's. I mean, we pretty much know what it's supposed to mean. Okay, this one. This one's. This would be good to know. Oh, there it is. R U T R U T K R U T K R F R U T K R F. Oh wait, it's like it's lonely, but like I think maybe the person who made the list that I'm looking at doing letters for is messing something up because it's one letter off of being the word lonely. Like it's loneless with a Z at the end. Like this. So I think they might have messed something up, or maybe the translators did. So I think that's lonely. Okay, this one I'm dying to know as well. M F UUF. MFUUF. It's not really giving any good options. Oh, those are different letters. I thought this and this were the same letter. Hold on. The last one is E. So that's F, that's E. That's my bad. Okay, yet again, it's almost the word happy. But it was a Z at the end, so I assume that it's supposed to be happy. There we go. Happy together. Finish happy. Happy success. Happy C. Happy. 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 Happy big. Happy. Happy. That makes sense. Okay, this one we have no clues on, so let's try to just use the cipher for it. L I two of the same letter, that's P L I P P S. L I P P S. Put that into the cipher. Hello. Okay, well, you'd think we would have gotten that. Okay, what about warm? Is warm correct? It just felt like the right thing to say. We got B, E, V, Q. Okay, Zorm with an X. I think warm is correct. Like it was spelled Zorm. So I think there's something weird about the letters at the end being a little funky in this list this guy made. I think something's just not right. Okay, hold on. I want you to wait here. So we're gonna use this thing instead. Okay, for this word, triangle, 2 dots, and small square, long line. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21. Alright. So 21. I'm just gonna remember the numbers. And then that one, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17. Okay. 21, 17. 26 letters, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll say that's you. 17 it was.
Okay, hold on. 21 and 17. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q. So we'll say Q. That's for 17. But 21. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U. U, Q. Okay. Seems like the word so or okay. So. I think that's correct. We're gonna go with it. Alright, this one. I've been dying to know this one as well. I feel like maybe one more thing would have given, like one more sentence, one more situation where she says it would have given it away, but I couldn't quite get there. So V, K, X, L, K, I, Z. Perfect. It means perfect. It was the first thing to show up on the list. It has to be. Oh my goodness. Okay, is... This one shouldn't be too bad. E... P. EP. I'm feeling EP. It? Would it make more? No, this has to be is. I think that's another translation, or not translation, but decryption error. I think the person who put together this list that I'm looking at of all the things, it's very useful for a lot of words, but I think there's something that messes up when you have to loop background for Z, and I think they have a note about that. Letters will only move at the same pace until they hit the letter A. The word above only moved once to the left, so none of the letters had to go back to Z to keep going left. Any letters that had to go back further than A has to go back to Z. But you have to skip that letter and go straight to Y instead. Okay, weird. So it does seem like they've noticed that exact issue that I've been running into for some of the words. What about this one? K, C, K, T, O, T, M. Evening. That makes so much more sense. I don't know why I didn't even think of that word. Kind of bothers me. This has to be like month, right? Surely. R, T, S, Y, M. It is month. Okay. I'm pretty sure this one is maybe. But I could be wrong. Okay, we're looking at Y, T, I, F, E. Today. Really? I mean, it did the thing where it's Tadaz, but interesting. I was unsure about that, actually. Like, come to think of it. Okay, hold on. What's this one? It's A. Wait, no, sorry. That's a F. F. C. B. This one's not quite working. Is that correct? F. C. B. Yeah. Oh, no, there you go. I see Daz. So this has to be Day. Yeah. Okay, out. I have been wondering about this one. Except, oh, we did kind of skip some. Ooh, some good ones. I'm like 90% sure this is protect. I want to fix some of the words that I'm unsure of. Look, this is one of the ones that I was unsure of. Look. P. SS. O. It is look. Okay. Nice. Touch. Y. T. Oh, that's A. H. M. It is touch. It tried to do Tavich, but again, there's that thing where you have to like change it if it loops back around. This has got to be protect. I'm not even gonna bother checking that. This is either break or broke. I'm for peace of mind, I'd like to know which one. E. U. H. D. N. It is break. Okay. Nice. I guess right. I'm pretty sure that's go, but let's just double check for the sake of it. It's just I. Q. Yeah. It could be go, it could be we. It could be M, but I think go is probably the right word. Just given the context. Okay. Let's try these ones. Think. We've got Y, M, N, S, P. It is think. Nice. Okay, what about wait? We'll check that while we're here. K, R, S, H. Hope. So think is right, but that other word is hope. Wait is hope. Let's look at the hope think. Hope. Hope. Hope si carnum. Many hope. Okay, let's check many. Because it's either many or much. I feel like we might have already checked it. Q, E, R, E. It is many. Okay. Okay, this one I'm really curious of. It's a long one though. C O D E C K C K S X E. This is tough because I think a few of the letters loop around. Damn. I don't think we can get that one. It's all gibberish. It's really hard to tell any of it. Okay. What about teach? I want to know teach, writes, and wither. I think those are three I'd just like to know in general. Let's do writes. That is W. Then J H T W I. Record. That makes a lot of sense. Potential record. Record or record. Teach. This one, it's either teach or guide or something along those lines. So it's Q I E R W. Means. Interesting. It means alchemy. Means cooking. Tell. Tell cooking means. Tell means. Again, tell means. Is means alchemy. Okay. Interesting. Wither, I was really taking a shot in the dark with this one because we've only got it once. That's why I just was not sure about it. L R Where's that one? U D K X. Hold on, that's rough. Flower. Oh, it's flower. Because it's Floxer is the closest translation through the cipher. Is how it goes through in the cipher. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I do want to know if this is house or home. Well, it has to be house because it's 5 letters, but I just want to double check that it's not something else. M T A X J. It's house. It does the thing where it's a V instead of a U, but it's house. Okay, this one's killing me. I've been dying to know this because it's like the meaning is basically ingredients, but the cipher's not right. Also, for the record, I really don't think this is cheating because not only am I far enough into the game that I might as well just look up the answer, but I've chosen not to do that specifically. I could do this with pen and paper through a lot of brute force effort. It would be a lot of pain and a lot of trouble. But I'd rather not do that. I'd rather speed the process along, but I also don't want to just fully give up, right? So this is S, G, Z, K, X, O, G, R. Material! Oh my god, I was so close, dude. That's exactly... That's exactly the word I was looking for, yeah. I was so close. Ingredients, components. I was right there, man. Okay, I'm like 99% sure this is dying, but let's just double check it. G H. Maybe it's not dying. GH, because those are right next to each other, and the cipher would also put the letters next to each other. GHDWK. Starting to memorize what some of these are in this cipher. Death. Okay, it was close enough. Death. I know this isn't here. It was like here or there, something kind of close to those, but it wasn't quite. E. P. S. R. I. Alone. Okay. I guess I can see how it makes sense in those contexts. Stay Susan alone. Human alone. Go Carnome alone. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is life. Like, I'm not 90% sure. Let's check this though real quick. N K H G. It is life, yeah. This is cool. I do like this. I like that there is a way to solve it with some form of cipher instead of it just being fully ambiguous. F S H D. Uh, okay. Body. Yeah, because it's coming out as bods. Okay. This one. That's E R Q H. E R Q H. Bone. Okay. Okay. It's not am because it's more than 2 letters. So P C O G. Name. I was sure this is shirt. C-L-O-T-H-E-S. It's probably clothes. I'm gonna just go with that. It doesn't matter much. It's clothes is what it is. This is maybe image. P-H-O-T-O. It could be photo. It's gotta be photo. I'll check. The last one's weird. Why does she say photo there? Okay, V N U Z U. Photo. Okay, yeah, it's 100% photo. It didn't even mistranslate or anything. No random Z's or V's or anything. I think this is drink. I don't really have any doubts about that. I guess we can look at it. For the record, I guess I can just show you the process. Here. So this is a cipher website where you input a word, or the letters that you're trying to decipher, and someone made a list where they took all of the letters in order of how they are in that dial, and they just assign them, starting with the first one you see, they assign them a letter of the alphabet, and they just go through all of them. Oh, here, it's on here. And so it just has like all 26 letters with a symbol assigned to it in order of how they appear here. So this is A, B, C, D, E, so on, so on. And there are exactly 26 symbols. And in fact, it starts here. You can't even go up. It starts here and it ends on the final one, where Z is this one. So all I'm doing is, let's say I'll do one like it's a full example. Let's do one we really don't know. This one here. So that is it's 4 letters, so it's not too long, but do we have a shorter one we can do? No, it's not gonna be. Is it? Let's do this. Let's do this. So it's the 2 lines that kind of point left and right. The face, that one, and the V. Okay. So 3. Okay, so hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. So 19th letter. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. And just double checking with the chart. We know that's S, so we're going to write S. Then we go here. Next letter, the face. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There it is. So 10th letter of the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. So we tab back. J. Next letter. That one there. It's like an arrow kind of going into something else. 1, 2. Actually, you know what? It's even easier if I just go through the alphabet, isn't it? A, B, C, D. There it is. So the next letter is D. I didn't even think about that. I could just do that. D. And then last letter is that V looking one. So B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. Look at that. Right there. So we know it's Y. Now, at this point, if I really wanted to be like, oh, well, you gotta solve it by yourself, you can make a decipher thingy by making two little circular wheels, or even just two strips of paper that you can adjust, like two like thin strips, where you have the alphabet written on two different sections, right? And you just go through letter by letter, and you try to decode based off of it. It's a lot of trouble. I don't know. It's a whole lot of trouble. Because you'd have to, you'd start with A and A and B and B and C and C on each piece of paper lined up, and then you scoot it over one notch in either direction, and you just go, okay, where is S on the one on one of them? Okay, well, S on the one is T on the other one. Okay, what about J? Okay, J is K on the other one, and then D is E on the other one, and Y is Z on the other one. Okay, and you go through and you do that over and over until you find a word that makes any kind of sense at all. Now, let's see here. Now this does get tricky, I believe. The thing's a little goofy sometimes when it loops back around. I was saying that before. I'm not seeing any words. Just looking for anything that almost makes sense, you know? Okay, maybe I didn't input this right. Damn, this was going to be a good example of me being able to crack it myself. Hold on. Did I input it right? It's supposed to be... Yeah, it's supposed to be S, J, D, Y. S, J, D, Y. Decrypt by brute force. Next! It's next! You know why? Because it's that issue. So here's the thing, is with the cipher, sometimes it needs to be, if it loops back past A, for some reason the cipher, like, it has to go from, like, if you're going backwards, and, like, okay, in this context, hold on, SJDY, right? The letter X comes from the letter D, so the letter D, you have to go back, 1, 2, 3, well, okay, really, all the other letters only go back, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 letters, but for some reason when it loops around, it doesn't count Z a lot of the time, or like maybe you could say it doesn't count A, but I think it usually counts A, but like it kind of skips over Z a lot of the time, and I don't really know why. Just something pretty consistent with the game. So
it skips, or in this case, the cipher didn't skip Z, because why would it? The cipher has no reason to skip Z. And so it did Nate. But if you go to the left just one letter, if you go to the one previous letter, because you know had to loop back around from A to Z, you know, and then so on backwards through the alphabet, then it would be next for the last one. So I just wanted to show that yes, I do know how to do this. I'm not just looking off a cheat sheet or something. I'm actually going through and typing all these individually, and I wanted to show the process because it's interesting. But I am going to start using the chart. I'm not going to go back to going through the dial, even though I think you can totally do it that way. I have too many words that I want to know for sure. Okay, this one is one of the last few red words I had. L O X Y Z. L O X Y Z. Interesting. 3 letters right next to each other. L O X Y Z. This should be pretty obvious, whatever it is, because 3 letters are. Yeah, here it is. First. Make sure there's not like some other random word, because I just don't know why that would fit. First, don't. First, see memory. First love small. Give Carnum first. Okay, let's go back to don't, because I think that was not right. Yeah, we skipped a lot of the words here. X L M W. X L M W. I guess you guys can see. Here, let's go back to this. You guys can see this. Oh, speaking of this, that translates to this. This. That makes probably a lot more sense. First this, next this. Hurt this. Okay, it's definitely not hurt. P E W X. P E W X. Here, I was seeing if maybe I could do it myself in my head, but it's too much. P-E-W-X. It's just too much to try to keep track of in my head. Last. That makes sense. This one I've been dying to know also. I had it as question for so long, but it's only enough letters for talk. So W S Q I. W S Q I. Some. Huh, okay. Some. How is that some?
That doesn't make a lot of sense in some of those sentences. That's just very weird. Okay, whatever. Maybe we have a... Okay, hold on. That one, let's do this one again. R S B. R S B. Or did I not do this one? Remember that. Den. Hello? I don't know what's going on. Okay, pop-up showed up. I was worried it was going to be like a porn pop-up or something, so I tapped over. It's not, luckily. I'm going to go back and hope that we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Alright, I think it is out. Or wait. Maybe not. OPY. Maybe not. No. Now? Could it be now? Time understand now. Now it's noon. Now it's evening. Now it's night. There's danger now. Now? No. It has to be now. Oops. Okay. Let's try this one again. This was one of the first ones we tried. That's V. I recognize it. This is VM J E. VM J E. Reefa Evans. Ooh, could be Jaws. Human evil jaw or human Jaws. I don't think it's Jaws. That is like the only thing that makes any sense. It does look like the last letter is the most likely to be incorrect. So let's look for one that's a letter in the latter half of the alphabet. I mean, Jaws does kind of make the most sense of all the options we have. Human Jaws. Of all the options we are given, because W is right before X, so if I need to go back one more letter, then that makes sense, right? JAWS, right, instead of X. Yeah, let's just look at it in this order. Yeah, because you can see the alphabetical order now. F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. Yeah, so... Quez... Yeah, those aren't making any sense, really. I think it has to be Jaws. It's the only thing that makes any kind of sense. This could be Guap. I don't know. Wait, F... No, it'd be FVTO. Yeah. I think it has to be Jaws, but... I mean, unless it's Wolg. It could be Wolg. I guess. WOLG. I'm gonna say Wolg. I don't know. It was used one time. Okay. Let's find out the names of our characters. How about we do that? That's G. I remember that. That's, let's see, T, G, T, E, Q, G, T, E, Q, J. Okay, it's gonna be one of these. Tough to translate ones. Boil? Could be boil? Sex? Just gonna zoom in on that. What are the options for the name sex? That's great, dude. Couldn't have planned it any better. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be the translation. There's not even anything wrong with it.
No, in reality, it would, even if this were the right translation, it would be like a W at the end because it always gets messed up with the last bits of the alphabet. So it'd be asu or us uso or something. W jugs. There's a joke there to be made, but I don't think I should. About
Hello, young lady.
oh, hello. Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell? Dude, my chat has not been working this whole time. I feel like I'm going crazy. Thank you for the raid. Logan Robo, thank you so much for the raid. Wait, why can't I say the word spoon? It's against the rules. That's why. Oh my god. Well, welcome everybody. I just realized that after all this time, my chat has not been working, so that's really cool. But I have another way to view chat, so I'm looking at it through that now, so that's fine. That's a pretty good reason. Yeah, it's right there on the rules. I appreciate you guys showing up so I can tell. Yeah, I'm playing the, here, sorry, this is like an encryption page. Or a decryption, I should say. This is a game where you talk to an anime babe. No, you talk to a lady, and you try to figure out what the hell she's saying because she's speaking a foreign language. And I'm literally end game, like I am fully translating everything. So this is pretty much it. I got like, for the record, like 80, I would say 80%. I'm not gonna say 90%. I got like 80% of the words like fully sussed out, fully correct. And just got to a point where like I was going, is there like a cipher I can do for this to figure out what the last few words are? And now I have figured out the cipher with the help of a friend who has also played the game. I chatted with him for a second, and he clarified some stuff for me, and I was like, okay, see, I thought it was a cipher. But yeah, so now we basically have all the information we need. There are a few words I'm like a little unsure about. Would you guys like to know? Would you guys like a walkthrough on how the cipher works? Or is that not interesting? Would you guys just want to have the conversation? I'll leave it up to you. Let's see. Also, thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm a big language nerd. I love languages and accents and things. Linguistics. And I like anime, and I like puzzle games. And so when I heard that there was an anime puzzle game about trying to decipher language, I was like, that checks every single possible box it possibly can. It was wonderful, wonderful news. So I've been enjoying this game. I won't say it's like my favorite game ever, to be honest. It's been all right. It's been a little rough to figure some of the stuff out. But it has been a very enjoyable experience nonetheless. And I'm looking forward to finally finishing it so I can do other games. But yeah, raiders, welcome. Feel free to hang out as long as you like, but there's no pressure to stay. Yeah, I'm still really not sure about this one. Also, where'd you guys come from? Were you guys doing like a different game? Were you playing the same game? What was Logan up to? If you don't mind my asking. Okay, flame. What's a word that, like, we don't know but we want to know? What's a word that, like, I was pretty sure I had it right, but I kind of second guessed myself towards the end. Hmm. Hmm. I think we've got most of these words. I think we're pretty much there. Here's one we can do, though. I haven't checked it yet. This one, it's just like the word appears one time, and that's it. Yeah, and I don't know, it could be scale, it could be weight, it could be balance. It's hard to tell. Okay, start would be the V looking thing, the two dots, the C looking thing. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. I'm gonna spoil it. It's the symbol that refers to Y. Because I've been looking at a list of all the symbols aligned with different letters. So that's Y. I'm looking at the chart. That one is... I'm not seeing it, except that I know it's there, I'm just blind. Oh, that's A. That's why I was glossing over. It was the first one. YA, that's GXA. So we tab over. We do YA, GXA. And we try to figure out which of these is the right one. Now... Oh god. It's being goofy. YAGXA. Hold on. Did I do that right? I feel like I... GXA? Yeah, that's all right. So when it loops back around, if it's going backwards for the cipher, and it goes through Z, you have to skip a letter for some reason. If it goes far enough. If it has to loop back around in the alphabet. I don't know why, but it does that. So... like, this would be, instead of an X, it would be a W. And likewise, this would be V, X, U, and X, VX, UX. So some of these are really hard to read because of that kind of glitch in the system. I mean, the word I thought it was is start. Start. Oh, hold on. Suaru?
SAR is correct. T is... Yep, okay, that's it. Yeah, because U comes one letter after T. And with the rule where you have to skip an extra... You have to skip Z when you loop back around. That makes it start. Okay, so we've confirmed that that is the word start. This one's killing me, though. This one I tried doing, and it didn't quite go through. Let me do it again. It's a long one, though. C O D E. It's interesting because it spells out the word code so far. CODECKSXE. Code CKSXE. Code CKSXE. Codec KSXE is interesting. Oh, it's Gishigobi. That's clearly what it is. Should have known. Yeah, this is incomprehensible. Okay. Hold on. It would be VIWX. Yeah, no, this is not worth. This would be X. Okay, no, that's not anything. No, that's nothing at all. Let's put it in alphabetical order. How about wait, hold on. Okay, so this gets complicated. I think it's restraint. Because R comes before S. E is too early in the alphabet, so it's fine. S becomes, or T becomes S, so RES. U becomes T, so rest. R again, so restraint. A and I are too early in the alphabet to be changed. Same thing with N, it's just barely too early. Yeah, it's restraint. Oh my god. Restraint. Yeah, that was a little rough to figure out. That one eluded me. Okay, well with so many solved, I might as well go through and figure out the last few. We've got water. That's C, F, Y, J, W. C, F, Y, J, W. Is Gzotter. I think it is water because W is one letter before X, so that's correct. Flame. So I O D P H. I O D P H. O D P H. Flame. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of these blue ones. Blue is my color for I'm pretty sure this is right, but I could be wrong. Any range of I'm pretty sure. Red was I don't think this is correct, but it's helping to try to narrow down the word. So if I see it again, I can maybe give it new context. Green was I'm like 90% sure at least that I know this word. Or at least I know the meaning, if not the exact word. I'm pretty sure this is meat, but we'll just double check it. That's P H D W. P H D W. Meat. Yep. Drink. That's H V M R O. H V M R O. What was I trying? Drink. Yep, there it is. Drink. Nice. Okay. This one I'm a little unsure of. We'll come back to it. That one, let's just figure it out. It's probably the least important word for me to translate, but just for the fun of it. It appears one time in one random item, and that has nothing to do with anything else. It's H T R U H T R U F W J. H T R U F W J. H T R U F W J. Let me make sure that's all the letters. H T R U F W J. Yeah, okay. Compare. Ah, okay. Well, that's a good word to know in general for if I were to learn this language, but not really the case for the game. I want to double check. Did I do is? It's just E P. I did do this, didn't I? EP. I made the joke about feeling EP. It I think in the context I was like, oh, that's right, right. Yeah, you have to follow the rule because it loops back in the alphabet. I was like, it just doesn't make sense. I think is more correct, but I think since it has to loop back, that makes it, yeah, that makes it an S and not a T because S is right before T in the alphabet. We've been over this. Cool. That's everything. I think there were a few words I was a little bit unsure about. Let's do this one again. So Y M J E. Y M J E. Just none of these really make any sense. E definitely, it's the last letter. It definitely needs to loop back one letter more. So instead of Z, it would be Y. Okay, well, we just figured it out. Never mind. It's just they. Okay, cool. Well, that was fast. I don't know why I couldn't figure that out before. Alright, let's try to translate our character names. I've been calling her Susan this whole time just to keep track of who's who, and myself Carnome, of course, because that's me, Carnome. Hi. But this is... Let's start with her name. X L I S. XLIS. Theo. Is there another option?
Shio. Could be Drox. It's supposed to be her name. Okay. I don't know. I think. Hmm. Okay, hold on. If it's this one, it goes backwards 22 letters. Which means that okay, X has to be fine. L has to be... No, L could be wrong. I could be wrong. Well, I could be wrong. S could be right. I guess it depends on which direction in the alphabet you're going. Because Theo is only 4 letters forward. It's 22 letters backward, so if it's going backward... Oh, wait. It's the other way around? What? Dude, I'm so confused. I don't know. Because it's very clearly showing the name Theo. But I don't know. Assuming this is a lady. Which, I mean, you know, bad on me if I'm assuming that, I suppose. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure the game was somewhat or primarily Japanese made, so I think some of the translations have not been entirely accurate. I've already run into a little bit of that. I mean, it's possible they thought Theo was just a gender neutral name. I kind of doubt that though. I'm just a little doubtful. That's supposed to be her name. Let's check our name real quick. G T E Q G T E Q J G T E Q J. Let's do another line actually. G T E Q J. Oh yeah, we found out a possible name for us is sex, which I think is really funny. What was the possible name? Oh, it was like Boyle, but like it was an X, wasn't it? So Let me just do the. There we go. Yeah, Buzzle. Okay. So if it was boil, right? Hold on. There it is. If it was boil, it'd be the Q that wasn't correct. It'd be Q to Y. No, but then the rest of it wouldn't really work. Okay, if it was Theo for her, which maybe isn't exactly the right name, but let's just say it is, then it would be C-Pamp for our name. I don't think that's quite right. C. Maybe C-O-M. Wait, no. C-O-A. C-O-A, maybe L. No, it still ends in an F, which doesn't make any sense. So it can't be that. It could be Quibble. Her name could be Quibble. W Jugs. Q Dote. Gerb. Her name could be Gerb. Or Droy. Or Drox. Instead of X, it could be W. That doesn't really help. Yeah, I don't know, man. Could be SB and now Whip. Now Whip is what it would be if you change those as well. Gerb. How about no? How about a sex? Except maybe it'd be a W instead of an X. And maybe that'd be an R instead of an S? I don't know. Her name would be L-Y-V-G. Yeah, that's not quite there. V J U. Yeah, it still wouldn't make any sense. I don't know, man. Urko. None of these really make any sense. I don't know. I'm really trying to figure something out here, and I'm not seeing anything, man. I feel like I've gone through every option. I think this is the first time I'm gonna do it, but I'm just gonna look it up. Character names. It is Boyle. What the hell? So what the hell's her name? Oh, that's right. It's different. I'm so dumb, man. I'm trying to pair these together, but they're different from each other. Okay, well, it's Boyle. I thought that might be it, but... Is it Theo? They must have just named her Theo. Okay. I'm trying to not read too much. I'm trying to really not read anything here. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I really don't want to have any spoilers because there's still more to do. Shio? Shio? What? Hold on, what? Hold on. Someone referred to her with the name Shio. I mean, I guess it is a Japanese game. Hold on. It's kind of killing me though. It's an E though. I guess I guess S comes before. I wondered that for a second, but I thought no, that's not how they would spell Shio when transliterated from Japanese. It's usually SHIO. Okay, well, it wouldn't be the first time they did just misspell something. There was like a word in there, like I think they did Gond. Okay, so Theo and Boyle. I just assume that that's how they. I don't know. Also, I mean, maybe they did, maybe they didn't mean to do this, but she and boy, for the two characters, whatever, man. Shio and Boyle. Okay. Sure. Yeah, so hold on, check this out. I didn't translate this yet, but my friend told me that, because I was really trying to figure out this word, and they told me, hey, that one's actually a mistranslation. They, misspelled that word. Here it is. So you'll notice I said gone, but this is 5 letters long. So I'm curious what it really says. Let's just do that real quick. HMW E HMWET. HMWET. Let's see if Ruby was right. Maybe it wasn't. Hold on. Let me double check this is right. HMWET. That's H. That's M. That's W. That's E. And that's T. Interesting. HMWET. Okay, so what would... I don't actually know. Here, let's see the order that it initially puts it in. Man. I don't know, man. I think gone is the right word to translate that as. I guess at this point, since we've pretty much translated everything, in fact, we have translated everything. I guess we can just check our work. Let's just see how well we did. I don't want this in my search history because I'm just gonna feel guilty if I see it pop up in Google search. 7 days to end with you. I think character names is fine to have in my search history. Translated words. Deciphering tips in all words. Every word translated into English. Theo, they have it as Basel, which is a fair mistake. I understand. Okay, so they didn't seem to... Oh no, they did get it. Okay, hold on. 5, 6, 7, 8. All again. All again. Many first, next, last. They 1 through 8. All again. Many first, next, last. Red, blue, green. Oh wait, they didn't have the word they. That's interesting. Red, blue, green, yellow. This some water flame. This some water flame. I have... Oh god. I have meat, oil, drink, food, cooking, mirror, photo. Meat, liquor, drink, food, cooking, mirror, photo. Liquor, okay. Liquor. That makes sense. It's a longer word than oil. I never did bother to translate that. But in the context of how I was using it, it was the same thing. Just to refer to a bottle of a liquid that was a specific color, and the color changed depending on what it told me. So, all the way to photo. Book, name, clothes, human. Blood, bone, head, body. Book, name, clothes, human, blood, bone, head, body. Life, memory, together, alone, death. Life, memory, together, alone, death. Love, tool, material, container. Chair, house, plant. Love, tool. Love, tool, material, container. Chair, house, plant. Flower, word. Flower, word means record, alchemy. Flower, word means record, alchemy. Temple. Oh, they don't have temple listed yet. Okay, here it is. Temple, restraint, punish. Punish. Interesting. Okay. Time, now, day, month. Time, now, day, month. Today, tomorrow, noon, evening. Time, now, day, month. Today, tomorrow, noon, evening. Night is research. Failure, success, perfect tell. Night, do research. Failure, success, perfect tell, break. Perfect tell, is it break? Yeah, okay. Do. They got do for that? Do cooking want. Do finish. Do finish. Susan Carnum do. Do alchemy. Is alchemy. Do alchemy. Do means alchemy. Do seasonal. Okay. I'm going to say this is or do. Because you can translate this as is. I'm pretty sure. Let me look at it again. Hold on. E. P. Yeah, we've done this one before. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, we've done this a few times now. Do is an option. It. I mean, okay. E is early enough in the alphabet that it would have to skip Z to come backwards. So it wouldn't be it, it would be is. I think I prefer is, but some of these, so like this one makes a lot more sense as is, and then this one is more do. Means alchemy. I'm gonna say is slash do. Okay. All right. Anyway. Success, perfect, tell, break. Okay. Protect, disappear, go touch. Protect, wait, really? Dissap? What? No. Really? Oh my god, guys, come on. Disappear. They just, like, forgot 4 of the letters? Alright, whatever. Go, touch, look, understand, give, sorry. Touch, look, understand, give, sorry. Okay, is this disappear? Gone, some human. Disappear, some human. Want, disappear. Go, disappear. Disappear, drink container. Okay. Okay, go touch, look, understand, give, sorry, see, want, forget. Go touch, look, understand, give, sorry, meet, want, forget. Start, stop, remember, think, hope, stay, compare, morning. Start, stop, remember, think, hope, wait, compare, morning. Okay. Sleep, good night, finish, hello. Sleep, good night. Thanks, hello. Happy, lonely, warm. Okay. No, but so. No, but. Okay. So this is. Let's check their work. That's XW. Something XW. It's EXW. EXW. But. I thought it was now. Let's see what it would be if it were an N. N. Yeah, it would be NGF, so that doesn't make any sense. Alright, yeah, it's gotta be but then. No, but so. Usual, big danger, okay. Big danger, okay. I don't have yes yet. Happy, lonely, warm, small. Happy, lonely, warm, small. Good night, thanks, hello. Good night, thanks. That's thanks. THANKS. Okay. I'm gonna double check that. Just it's weird. Z ZNG T ZNGT QY ZNGTQY. Thanks. Wow, okay, it's just right there. No frills or anything, no one letter's not right. It's just the word thanks. Alright, well, I'll take it then. I mean we got once we knew the cipher, we got all of them correct. Except for just a handful where I was sure that it was one word. And it ended up being a different word. Now I have not gotten the word yes. Hopefully we'll know it when we see it. It's gonna be another 3-letter word. Okay. Happy together. Tool cooking flame. Flame warm. Liquor. House. Time to understand now. Head. Body. Body. Touch many, no. Okay. Together, no. Go boil alone. Here, real quick. There you go. Plant death. Clothes Shio. Container water drink. Now evening. Human many. I'll note between the pages. This give boil first. But tell failure. Okay. Gotta spend some time in each day for the dialogue options to show up. Communicate with a word. We're gonna say good night. Memories. Okay. Morning boil. Slept all last night. Okay. Boil record day. I wrote that at the start of the game. I haven't bothered to write anything else. Go temple, do alchemy the first month. C means death human. Research record alchemy. Material life. Memory, blood, human many. Head, human many. Six day, 2 month. First success, alchemy human. Hmm. Come on, come on. What if I say temple? I'll just say goodnight. I think it's on the later days we need to know. Okay. Sleep want together. The day lasts. Again, see tomorrow. Good night, Boyle. Morning, Boyle. Okay, G lines, backwards E, O, base. Freaks of blood, what have they been doing here? Okay. Tell Shio Boyle memory. Shio Boyle is to love together. But Boyle forget memory. Remember no. Understand? I understand. Success? Happy. Happy big. Tell success. But remember no. Shio Boyle memory. Okay. Okay. Again. First love small. What can I even do? Starting to get sleepy. What should I tell them? Love. Okay. Sleep. Small to understand. Happy. Okay. Sleep on together. Today last. Again, see you tomorrow. Good night, Boyle. Morning, Boyle. Look. Okay. Tell all. Tool death human. Clothes human. Tool restraint human. Blood human. Human. Project human. Okay. Trying to just get the dialogue moving by wasting time. Starting to get sleepy already with the word. I was supposed to help her find her mug, but whatever. We just go sleep. War. Day 5. Morning, Boyle. I think this is the day that the person comes in. See human danger. See no. Stay. Hello. Boyle research. Boyle see want. Boyle understand. Understand no. See many no. See want no. They seem to be talking at the entrance. Take a peek, but I can't make it through. Looks like someone's visiting. Okay. Some humans are disappearing. Human Boyle, no. Research some human. See want. Understand some? No. War death? No. Life war last. Sorry, understand no. Sorry, understand house want. Look house want. Go house. Okay. Now no. Okay. Sorry, look house. No. See two robed figures at the entrance. Visitors. They notice me coming out of the room and stare at me in surprise. Human some? Usual human? But break war. So see human no. So disappear want. Okay. Understand. My host explains something to the visitors. They leave without a fuss. Not what I expected. Tell Shio. See no. Stay. Understand, Shio? Understand word no? Okay. Protect Shio Mini. Happy. Thanks. Just following me around as usual. Okay. Maybe I should have gone for the other dialogue option. Maybe I'll have to restart the whole thing just to get the other thing. Or maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. Day 6. Okay, last day to actually get anything done. But really we're just gonna be running back and forth, so. Okay. It's tough because like there's no like there are no saves or anything, so I can't like try this response and then reload the save and then try a different response and go through like all the words or anything, or at least all the words that I think would make sense. You have to do the whole game up to that point. Boyle? I hear their voice. Boyle, okay? They're right next to my bed, worrying about me. I feel bad for them, but I think I'm nearing death. I have to tell them I'm dying. Let's say, death. There we go. Word understand. Happy. Okay. Understand mini Shio. Understand death boil. But again lonely. Again see want. Again usual boil want. Warm boil want. Forget boil no. See boil want. So is do alchemy. But perfect no. Forget memory word. Small life boil. But hope see boil. Many hope. Is do means alchemy. Sorry. Is do Shio all. Understand? Do I say I understand? Oh my god, if I answer wrong, I'm gonna have to redo the whole thing. I kind of want to say you should go to the temple. But it would also make sense to say I understand. Some think. Temple. Some think. Wait, what? Temple. Sorry, I understand no. Lonely. Again, see. Oh, messed up, but I gotta do the whole thing again. God damn it. Gotta sit through all of it again, man. What am I supposed to say there? I don't really know. Okay, okay. I can probably just talk to her and then just go to bed, right? That's probably the fastest way to go through all the days. Why do I have to do the tutorial every time? Yeah. Okay. I can't remember what day it is she talks about relationship. I think it's the third day. I think third, fifth, and seventh days are when things actually happen. Okay. Okay. Talk to her about relationship. I understand. Okay. Okay. Oh, there are actually other places that the mug could be. I've always had it in the kitchen. I've never seen it anywhere else. That's funny. Alright, I want you to sit down for a second. So I can open this thing first. Well, G, pause, backwards E, O. No, not that one. Okay, back. What happens if I get tired outside of that room? Because I know it spends time each time you go to a different room. Door noise is really, really annoying. Maybe it doesn't tick down the time until you enter the room last, because I think I've definitely gotten to that point. So I bet you can only do it when she's in the same room as you, so. Oh, she's falling asleep. See, I'm wondering if maybe you can trick her into falling asleep or something. Oh, the clock's not moving now. Okay, well. Oh, time doesn't move when she's with you. Okay, gotcha. Okay, well. Okay. Yeah, this is the one where the person comes to the door. Okay, we're gonna let her kill the person this time. I'll stay hidden. Can't find them. Well, I was just coming down the stairs. Apparently they were upstairs just now. They stare at me, looking a little confused. Should I ask them what just happened? Okay, I'm going to say human. Understand boil word. Okay. Tell. Boil war first. Boil war success. But boil disappear. So they boil want. They boil research. They boil stay. But boil forget. Boyo shio together. What this person said, or at least what I understood of it, is true. Just who on earth am I? Human they. Close human, yeah. Okay. Okay. Sleep. Okay.
Okay. Well. So there are a number of endings we could have. Alright, we can just go to bed, that's right. Consciousness is fading. Okay. Boil. Okay, so we say, what's up, hi? How's it going? We say, death. We are dying. This is what's happening. Word understand. Happy. Okay. Understand many. She'll understand many. Understand death, boil. But. Again, lonely. Again, see, want. Again, usual boil, want. Warm boil, want. Forget boil, no. See boil, want. So, is do alchemy. But perfect, no. Forget memory, word. Small life, boil. But hope, see boil. Many hope. Is do means alchemy. Sorry. Is do sheol all. Understand? I understand. Okay. Understand. Some think. Okay, so at this point, there are a few endings. I'm looking at the answers right now. Okay. Okay, there are a number of endings apparently. So at this point, we can say thanks, or we can say love, or we can say punish. And that would mean referring to the thing that she did where she murdered that guy. Because I think the story that's going on is that she's been reviving us constantly, or reconstituting our bodies through alchemy, but it requires sacrificing other humans. And we can basically choose to say thank you, we can choose to say I love you, we can choose to say you've been killing people, and calling her out on that. I haven't done any of these endings yet, and I really wish I could just save right now and go back and see what all the endings are. Because apparently, if you get more options if you do the punish one, but
I kind of want to just do the love one just to get that story. Love was somewhere here on the right side, wasn't it? Maybe not. Maybe it got pushed around because I learned a new word or something. There it is. Love. Okay, I have learned from... This was the only word I was missing, so this has to be the word yes. Yes. This love. So, lonely. Again, see. Do alchemy. So, good night, Boyle. Okay, well, I can see why that wasn't maybe the most interesting ending. Hope your day is going good. It is. It's going pretty good. Okay. Skip through all this. We, sleep through several days. I think we can skip day 3. Just go straight to day 5. I think day 5 and day 7 are the only ones that matter for story. Because day 3, she talks about our relationship, but like, I don't think it has anything to do with any of that. I don't know. Or I don't think it has any impact on the ending, right? Here. Okay. Go here. At this point, I've almost got it memorized. I think I do have it memorized. Hold on. I've had to put this in a lot. Hold on. It's this one. And then that one. That one. Bam. Just like that. Okay. So I've got that. Okay. Okay, so then we say, let's go to bed. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, my day's been good. I might get into it in a bit, but I really want to just get the ending here. Yeah, we just go to bed again. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is the one where we gotta waste a lot of time. Walking back and forth between rooms. They're all like, people are going missing, we need to search your house. She's like, no, you can't search right now. They're like, sorry, we really need to. Then, if I stay hidden, she kills them. I say, human. Understand boil word, okay. Tell boil war first. Boil war success. But boil disappear. So they boil want. They boil research. They boil stay. But boil forget. Boil Shio together. Okay. Say sleep. Okay, we go to bed. Then wake up. Alright. Boil? Hear their voice. Boil, okay? Right next to me, next to my bed, worrying about me. I feel bad for them, but I'm nearing death. I have to tell them that I'm dying. So, we say... Oh my god, where the hell is death? We say death. Word understand. Happy. Okay. Understand many, Shio. Understand death boil. But, again lonely. Again see want. Again. Usual boil want. Warm boil want. Forget boil no. See boil want. So, is do alchemy. But perfect no. Forget memory. Forget memory word. Small life boil. But hope see boil. Many hope. Is do means alchemy. Sorry. Is do Shio all. Understand? I understand. Some think. We need to say punish in order to get the secret end. I don't know where this is gonna go. From here on, it's unexplored territory. Punish. Slash sin is also a word that's potentially there. Yes. Shio punish. Some boil hope. What would I think? Accept everything, put an end to everything. So, at this point, I'm just going to follow this guide. Okay, if I accept, it gives me ending C. If I end, put an end to everything. Oh, I'm killing her.
And then supposedly the true ending is saying Shio. But you can also answer with love. And that gives it a slightly different ending. So we're gonna go with Shio. Yes. Name Shio. Yes. Many tell want. Big time. Boil love. And alchemy is a scientific method practiced since ancient times in places such as ancient Egypt and Greece. What was her name at the end? Question mark. Shio? Okay. That was a little anticlimactic. Hold on. I didn't want to do this. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to look up the... For the record, I got pretty much everything on my own. I was satisfied with that. But it got to a certain point where I was like, okay, if I'm going to brute force it, which I think is the only way I can, there are only so many things I can do. I apparently did get a few of the endings, if you count them as endings. It's a little hard to tell. You know, I think, whatever. We'll leave it at that. I think that's good. That was screw it. We're not gonna sit here and watch someone else's YouTube video. That's just a waste of our time. I enjoyed lots of the process of this game. I enjoyed the idea of a lot of it. Oh, there's a gallery. Wait, what? I don't. Whoa. Okay. None of this was in the game, by the way. What the hell? Did I just unlock this? Okay, well that's interesting. All right, well that was neat. Yeah, no, this was 7 days to end with you. I like the idea. I think it's interesting. The execution, there were some things I didn't like about it, but overall I had a good time. It did feel like it dragged on for a bit. It got to a certain point where I did just kind of wish the game had some sort of way to confirm that I was right about certain words. I mean, there were I would say I very comfortably got about 80% just on my own, figured out exactly what the word was. Um, I would say 10% I had an idea of what the word was. And then I would say maybe 5% was a mix of um, I almost had the idea of the word, or I thought I had the word right, but it ended up being a different word that was kind of similar. And then the last 5% I would say is just I just didn't have it at all. So varying degrees, but I think I got the most of it. And then just went and checked a few things. I had fun going through once we figured out how it was all ciphered, going through and ciphering some of that as well, like decrypting all of that. But it was a little janky. It wasn't perfectly done very clearly by a studio that was either Japanese or potentially Korean. I'm not sure actually. I have no idea really. Maybe Chinese even. I don't know. But I assumed Japanese. I could be wrong. But yeah, some slight mistranslations here and there with certain things, where it's just not showing up exactly right. Um, some of the stuff is hard to parse because it's supposed to be a different language, and you're supposed to just be, and you're learning the words, but not like the sentence structure. So you have to kind of figure out what the sentence structure is, and even then, it was still a little vague at times what they were saying. Interesting game though. I like the idea. It could have been a slightly better execution, but I liked it. And do I feel like I cheated towards the end? I think a little bit. I kind of wish I didn't have to look some stuff up that I did. But at the same time, some of it was like, I don't know. Some of it was just getting to be a bit too much, and there's a big difference between just playing a game to enjoy it and playing a game to stream it. And honestly, I just kind of want things to be over with, so I can move on to other games. I enjoyed it though. I don't want to make it sound like I didn't like it. There were definitely certain things I didn't like. Just I think it could have used a little bit of feedback. I think when you get a word right, it would be nice if there was some way to know. I think like for example, I didn't like the on the opposite end of the spectrum was uh Chants of Sonar. That's what it was called. I had to think about it for a second. Chants of Sonar was a similar game where you had to learn not just one but a few languages and kind of translate between them all and figure out their meaning. Chants of Sonar um, was a bit too confirmation based. It was like once you got a word right, it would immediately mark it as right, and then you wouldn't have to translate the word anymore, which was dumb because it's like I want to understand the text here. I want to look at the letters of the language and understand what it's saying, not just I want to associate those words, those letters as that word as this meaning, and not just oh cool you figured out the puzzle for this word. Now it's just going to be in English, which is what Chance of Sonar did. I didn't like that either. And that was like I feel the whole other end of the spectrum of it was too forgiving, too simple. Um, I don't know. This felt like it was on the opposite end, where it was like it didn't give me almost any feedback at all. It almost never guaranteed what any words are, and I think a lot of the story is up for interpretation. Is what a lot of people were saying. I think maybe that's a bit too much of a statement. I think the endings are pretty clear about what happens. I think the story is pretty clear about what happens. Um, there's some ambiguity to it, but it's hard to tell how much of that is just. It's hard to tell how much of it is there is a true story there, but like they intentionally left out details or left it vague with the translation, or was it okay? Well, they didn't do a super good job of translating it into English. It could have been a little better, and they kind of messed up a bit. So some of the ideas didn't quite come across. I don't know. You could interpret that a few a few different ways. Um, I don't know. I think I did enjoy the game for the most part, but it could have been a little better. Um, there are just a few things about it that kind of irked me with it. Um, and it has that late game puzzle problem where it you would get and not necessarily a fault of the game, but just the way a lot of puzzle games end up going, where it's like um, at the start you don't know anything, and then at some point you hit the breakthrough, you start getting a few things, and you're like, okay, I'm starting to understand it, and then you reach a certain point where like the floodgates are open, and you're getting a lot of things, and then it kind of stops, and that's the late game puzzle thing where it's like suddenly like you figured out like a good chunk of the stuff, but there's just a little bit more you're missing, just a little bit more. I mean, I had the same thing happen with Return of the Obra Dinn, where I had like I knew where how most of the people died or a good chunk of them, and I just needed to write. I needed to figure out the name of that guy so I could say who that he killed the other guy, because I know he killed him, but I don't know his name. So once I name him, then I can say that so and so named so and so. But I only know the name of one of the guys. That was the case for like a lot of the guys. And so it's like I know them, but like kind of, but not really. And then finally you get the trickle breakthroughs where it's like, oh wait, I got that, so I can chain this and then this and this, stuff like that. So and this game had that, but it was a little bit more frustrating in the late game of the I don't know what to do next. It also wasn't very clear about how the endings worked. Um, I don't know. I haven't played a lot of like visual novel kind of stuff, which this is very visual novel-y as far as the endings go, where you have to pick options and stuff like that and go to specific rooms on specific days or whatever. I think the latter is less important, but it's more so about dialogue options. Um, I don't know. I've never cared for that kind of thing of like choose the right response in this social thing. It's just whatever. I've never cared for it because inevitably I want to see all the endings. I want to see all the options. And I just don't think it's as fun to go back. And also, when I did want to go back and try for other endings, I had to play through the entire thing. I did not like that. Now, I know some people would consider it save scumming, but I feel like at that point you've beaten the game, and it's like, well, why not let me see the other endings? Why have me go through the entire thing just to change one word? And also, what if I didn't want to cheat and look up what words were the right words to say to get the different endings? What if I, wanted to, which I didn't want to do that for the record. But I knew that I didn't want to, that more than that, I didn't want to keep playing the entire game, going through all 7 days, just to change the one word that I answer with at the very, very end. Um, didn't feel like doing that. So it's a lot of trouble. I did it a few times anyway to try to get a few different endings. I still haven't even gotten all the endings and they're only like 5 or 6 endings. There's not like a lot, and I've gotten like 3 or 4, but it took me a long time to get 3 or 4, man. It'd be nice to just go back to the ending and go, okay, let's see this again. Also, sometimes when you like preview like previous text, previous conversations, it wouldn't really show the context for the conversation, so you'd be looking at it like, what? You just see the one sentence that she says, and you're just like, what the hell is she talking about? And that would happen a lot where I'd do that, and then I'd go replay that segment and go, oh, wait a minute, she said this beforehand. That makes so much more sense. And I just feel like if I could have done that in the first place, it would have made a lot more sense. I don't know. It's pretty typical of visual novels from the very few that I've experienced to just be able to go back to previous scenes. I don't know why that's not an option in this one. I guess it's not technically a visual novel. It's a bit different, but it's kind of got a similar structure to one. So I don't know. So I don't know. Those are some of my gripes with the game, but I really did enjoy the idea of it, the translation. You just have to translate. You just have to figure out what the hell she's saying, and I did. I think it did a really good job of that. Um, it seems like the story is just, you know, Boyle and Shio. Those are the names, by the way. There have been many mistranslations. I'm like 99% sure those are the proper names. Is Shio and Boyle. You play as Boyle. Boyle died in the war, um, but also maybe didn't die in the war. There's a bit of weirdness about that. I think maybe there's some of the interpretation there. Maybe it's some sort of like super soldier, some sort of alchemist. Maybe he was the alchemist, and then she was also an alchemist. Maybe there's not a lot of information on your background or anything. Um, but somehow you died basically. I assume because of the war. And then she keeps trying to resurrect you through alchemy, by sacrificing other people and using their bodies to rejuvenate yours. But your memory is never quite clear when you come back. Um, and you only live for 7 days, right? That's why it's the 7 days to end with you. You only live for 7 days, but clearly, as we have seen, it's either. I assume the implication is that you're not playing through the same 7 days over and over. It's a matter of you are being resurrected over and over, and you're learning from it, but you're still remembering your previous things, previous experiences with her, and that's why you can keep learning the language and stuff. I think that's the implication at least. Um, I and so over course of time, you see her murder the people. You see her confess, oh, we used to be lovers. You see her hiding the fact that she kind of hiding the fact that she is killing people, but not really explaining why she's killing people until later. Like if you press the matter a bit more. And at the very end, then you're dying, and you can choose to either say "I love you" anyway, blah blah blah, or you can be like "I forgive you." I didn't choose that ending because there were more options later on if I chose the punishment ending. So the punishment ending is where you start strangling her, and you're like, I'm going to take you out with me, and then she kind of accepts it either way. and it's just a matter of how you want to respond to it. With her accepting it, and then like the ending that I got, I don't know. It's supposed to be the true ending. Um, I don't know. I didn't quite understand what was happening there, if I'm being honest. And I can't rewatch it, unfortunately, even though there's a gallery. It's just random pictures of the lady. It's nice to just sit and rewatch some of the actual things that we saw. Um, oh, okay. You can see like the different things. Well, that is neat. Is there anything here? Can we wake her up? Oh, oh, look at that. That's nice. Is there something we can do here? Oh. Oh, we're holding her hand in the shadow. Those are some fun little Easter eggs. I like that. That's fun. Well, I don't know. I think that's it. I think that's it for me. I had a good time overall, but it kind of stalled out a little bit at certain points. I think I've said my piece about how I feel about the game. I think it was good overall. Would I give it a perfect 10 out of 10 if I were to rate it? I don't know if what I would rate it. I don't think I really care. I don't think it really matters. Is it a 10 out of 10? No, but it's a decent game. It seems like the kind of thing that was not made by a lot of people. Probably like a solo dev, if I had to guess. Um, yeah, let me see. It's got very positive reviews on Steam. I think I think it's a good game. Um, I don't know. I think it's got its faults. I think if you want to make a game with a similar idea, you could do a better job if you played this game first and learned what mistakes it made. That being said, was it a bad experience? No, I think it was a great experience. I had a good time playing it. So I don't know. I somewhat recommend. I recommend it if you like language stuff, if you like puzzle games, if you're okay with it being a little meticulous, and you're willing to forgive some of the issues it has. Would I recommend this to just anybody? No, it would have to be very specific, like somebody who I know likes puzzle games, language games, translation stuff. Like, yeah, it's a bit niche, but it's good. I enjoyed it. Anyway, that's it for me. I would put an outro song on, but it is almost 2 in the morning and I just got to get to bed for work. And I've been sitting here rambling about how I feel about the game. So I should probably just go to bed. I will see you guys uh, maybe tomorrow. Maybe if I can get enough rest tonight and, go to work and all that. Maybe tomorrow. I'd like to stream tomorrow, but, no promises. Anyway, good night. Bye. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye.